Oh, hey. Thank you, Barney. Appreciate that. Oh, hey. Thank you, Barney. Appreciate that. Oh boy, good morning. Wonderful wide web. Beautiful people. Nice to see you today. I'm kind of a little excited. I upgraded to a Cutlass today. Or last night. And of course I've flown a Cutlass on many different occasions, so you know, it's not a new flight experience or anything, but it's a new ship to me. I haven't got to use it daily, so that's cool. And I had already upgraded from the starter for a Titan Avenger. So this is a pretty big upgrade. So I'll go down and check it out. Also some new sounds available. A few. I haven't had too much time to actually do too much with it, but I got a little bit to get going. Such as I'm getting nervous.
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
Might need to turn the volume on those up just a bit.
Need a job?
Sounded plenty loud on the desktop, but with the background noise I can barely hear them.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter.
I'm also in a fairly noisy place. Maybe I'll wait till after I get to somewhere like just flying that's not quite as noisy. 60 seconds and counting. 56. Boy, they're dead on even. Might as well use this one. I did not start up or get on my Discord. Boy, I'm slacking this morning. Oh yeah, I did. I started it up. Yeah, yeah. I think I got everything going.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
And I can specifically confirm that VoIP is working in game, but the speaker has to have both of these, or at least this one. A listener has to have this one enabled, and they're disabled by default. So you'll have to go enable it, and even anybody to hear them will have to at least enable the speaker.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
At least I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. I won't absolutely swear to it. I know I and Rexel used it yesterday. which is actually really cool. It allows you, I was on Discord, and actually I was on Discord on another server, not my own.
Now arriving.
And since he didn't have access to that Discord, we could still use VoIP in game.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass
That was pretty cool.
serious and dangerous offense.
On in. Still not loaded. My poor little computer. Has some trouble doing all this.
Any person employees as passengers without valid travel papers.
Hey, buddy, like your choice in guns. Yeah, this is actually my maiden voyage in my new Cutlass. As I say, I've flown quite a lot of different times. But it's different if it's your own, right? Quite loud in the hangar, as always. It's a little bigger looking than I'm used to running up to. Does this thing even have a cockpit entrance? I don't think it does it? Pretty sure it doesn't because the seat folds around. I need to see what guns and all are in this. Do a little bit of research today. I want to find out what either Bayring and or Omni Skies would fit on it. I'm not good at combat, but those are, in fact, that's why I kind of like those. A lot more damage than most weapons per shot. So. That may or may not be any good, depending.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
Well, this thing has enough panels for everything. Let's use that one since we already have one in our HUD. Don't need enough to target range.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Always make sure my throttle's to 0. I push it up out of the way when I'm not flying. Oh wow, this thing has a lot of quantum fuel in it. Cool.
Launch complete. Rear impact warning. Landing gear up.
Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change, you should contact one of Hurston's resource managers for information about exciting career opportunities.
It's a lot different flying something on occasion, like I've had the opportunity with this one, and flying it every day and getting used to it. So gonna be a little bit of a probably be some mistakes made. stick stabilized. And I have no idea what the speeds are or anything. Looks like 220 for SCM speeds. I won't be able to tell the afterburner speeds till later, but well, get her going. I only thought I was,
Hydrogen
hey, yeah, I sure do. Oh, nice. Yeah, not too bad. I think actually my Titan did a little more than that, but this thing's got a lot more quantum fuel. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I just upgraded late last night. Probably thanks to that other giveaway. You remember I won was that in Sawdog's stream? You probably saw me in. Yeah, I've been somewhat unusually lucky. And of course, the Star Citizen community is pretty awesome. Yeah, this looks pretty neat. I'm not used to it, of course, but I've flown one quite a few times. You know, that's for sure. Between the PTU and flying other people's ships, I've flown it quite a bit. But it's different when you're. It just feels. It doesn't quite feel right when I was running up to it in the hangar yet. Still bright, new, and shiny. Wait till I bang it up a little bit.
hydrogen fuel 100. Phantom drive is now off. Hydrogen fuel 100.
Oh, darn mic mute. Well, I popped up into space. I usually leave Hurston, and then I'll accept a mission, like an FPS mission, is what I was looking at or thinking of, from space. Once I leave Hurston, that way it doesn't seem like the mission takes as long. And I'm headed to an outpost. Yeah, Operi, just 'cause it's got trees. I wanted to play with this thing a little bit. I thought, hell, I've never actually loaded a vehicle into it. I'm sure a Cyclone supposed to fit in it, but I want to try it. Wow, came straight down on top of this place.
Landing gear down.
Let's see. I don't know, do they despawn you if you're still too close? I better park back here.
Deck landing complete.
Apparently I'm on something. That's a little flatter. Yeah, I didn't really have a plan this morning when I got in. I was so, you know what, just for funsies, let's find out where the lock switch is on this thing. Buttons, there's one. Bottom left, I'll have to remember that. Yeah, it's a little bigger than a Titan. I have to get used to that. I think a Cyclone should fit in here, won't it? I don't know if they still do that or how far away you go, but I know I've been stranded doing this right here. Landed on the pad, spawned a ground vehicle, and as soon as I spawned the ground vehicle, it sucked my ship up that I was trying to land, you know, load this ground vehicle in. I'm like, what the? Yeah, that's kind of goofy. And yeah, then it wouldn't spawn the ship because it was too big, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this one I guess you can spawn some ships. I'm not sure if that'll spawn here or not. Got stranded because it sucked up my ship when I spawned a ground vehicle, a Cyclone. Hopefully it won't do that this time. Ah. I have absolutely no reason to put this thing in there. I just want to do it. Ooh. Ah, you're kidding, right? Ah, you're kidding, man. That's really gonna piss me off. I have to start have to, yep, there's where it should be, right there. I'll be dang. That's crazy. Where'd I leave my car? I don't understand.
It's puzzling. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this before.
Well, let's go see if I can spawn the other. I'm pretty sure it won't. I'm pretty sure I just got stranded here. That's, oh man. And that's not a bug, that's just a bad mechanic there. Yeah, enough spawn term in here, huh? That would be the one for ships. Yeah, I guess I'm suiciding because of that. That's really a bad mechanic. I'm certain there's no other terminal. There should be. That would be the building it's in, right? Check the other one right there. Reasonably certain there's no ship spawn terminal here at all. Great. Yeah. Well, I don't need to go through there. Yeah, that's a mechanic I don't need. I don't like. It's one of those mechanics that ends up irking you every time it happens, but luckily it's not very often. I was getting furthest away from the vehicle spawn for ground vehicles, but I guess I was still too close to the ship pad. Greetings, Connect. Good morning, or whatever time it might be. Yeah, just having to restart over over one of those. Oh wow, yay! How about that? Over one of those quirky mechanics that irks me. I went out, tried to. I was gonna I got a new ship, or new to me, Mustang. Upgraded my Titan to a Mustang. So just for the heck of it, I wanted to put a Cyclone in it. So I went over to Opera, or went out, jumped down to just anywhere, and figured it'd be a lot faster at the at an outpost than to. What is wrong? Now I'm gonna have to reload again. This is. Come on, load in. And anyway, when I spawned my ground vehicle, it sucked up the Cutlass. I even parked a bit away, but apparently not far enough. Kill myself over and see if it loads in this time. Anyway, so I ended up stuck at Opera, had to suicide. And that's when you got here. Fun times. Come on, helmet. There we go. Now I feel like a real boy. If the elevator will load in. I might have to check my PC. It's last 2 days I had some pop up my taskbar that for a program I don't know what it was, and I got rid of that, but seems like my PC is not running as good as it should be. But that's not bad. Using a good bit of CPU there. Yeah, using a lot of CPU. Especially compared to the GPU. Yeah, I may be doing a reinstall before it's over. And I normally run a little, higher CPU than I do GPU by a little bit, 10% maybe, not double.
On a used ship? Swing by the New Deal Shipyard for exciting deals on all your favorite brands. Perimeter, Spaceport, and Industry Lines.
I'm also running about
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the Perimeter,
2,000
Spaceport,
megabytes
and
higher
Industry
in
Lines.
RAM than I normally do. See. Yeah. And I'm not going to buy that voice attack. I am running voice attack, which is new, but I'm not buying it. It uses 2 gigabyte of RAM.
Now arriving. Spaceport. Stand by and let departures for boarding. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Yeah, might have been just loading in though. Lorville is not a good spot for loading in on a lot of people. Yeah, I just don't understand why they despawn your ship when you spawn a ground vehicle in an outpost.
Embarking the train.
I don't understand.
It's puzzling. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this before.
Please review the latest Hurston logs before entry.
That's one of the new sound clips.
And infractions could result in
I've added a few, not many. Haven't had enough time to add too much. It takes a little longer than the Titan to spawn, that's for sure. About twice as long. Yeah, I'm getting lower FPS and higher CPU usage than I normally do here. And a little higher RAM usage. I'm scared I might have some spamware, malware. Definitely bothers me when I get some Knowledge Now, I think was the name of it, program popped up in the taskbar. Had no exit, no options, no exit, no nothing, but all of a sudden I have this icon, and you click on the, it had, one thing you could click on that takes you to this spamware site. Shit. I got rid of the executable that put the icon in the taskbar, but I'm not going to swear whatever it is isn't still doing its thing. Kind of thing. Well, I did install DCS World. And some little audio recorder that I ended up getting rid of. It didn't work. Maybe that was it, because that's right after it started. Check one more thing while I'm still waiting. Haven't really decided. I'm not. Right now, I was trying to determine if it was going to be redoing my PC, running scans and everything. This is something just. Wished I knew what it was normally sent and received, because that doesn't look outrageous, though. Yeah, I kind of jumped in just to play with this new to me ship. Kind of a little excited. I upgraded it last night at about 12:30, 1 o'clock. And I think I'm going to do an FPS for fun, but yeah, I just jumped in and like, oh, I want to go try it out because I upgraded it last night and I was about falling asleep. And never even jumped in game to look at it. I've flown them before, you know, not worried about that, but it is a little different. I'm gonna have to get used to it. Even I noticed even running up to it in the hangar, it's a little bigger and just different. It feels different just running up to it. I'm like, be a little while before it feels like mine, I guess. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky, and I won a contest the other day, and won a contest giveaway, and that's what paid for this upgrade for my Titan. So that's really cool. I went from a 3-month insurance Titan to this, I went from a 3-month Titan to this thing, and with 72 months insurance. This is my primary from here on out. Oh, Sawdog, thank you for the subscription, and nice to see you. How you doing today? I was a really fun guy to watch and play with. I'm doing great. This is actually what I was just telling Crazy Canuck. This is actually what I got for that package that I won on your show the other day. That from Westbrook Drew. I upgraded from a Titan to the Cutlass here, and I went from 3-month insurance to 72. So how cool is that? So yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. I just jumped in here with literally, which one of these don't I know? Yeah, that's just literally, I jumped in here with no plan, wasn't sure what I was gonna do. Got a little rambunctious. I didn't actually do it till last night at about 1:30, 1 o'clock. I don't know. It's late.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Launch complete.
So I was falling asleep at the keyboard and didn't even look at the show. I've flown them, but hey, different when it's actually yours. Come on. Yeah, I've been extremely lucky. I mean,
That's the dynamics.
I rarely ever win things, you know. And well, in the last it was a spur of the moment. Sawdog actually did a giveaway, I believe, and then yeah, and then Westbrook offered to do another one in Sawdog's stream there, and I got lucky and won a. It was just a bare bones starter pack, but it was a 72-month starter pack. So I shuffled around what I. Yeah, that's right. You gave away a LTI Arrow, which is really cool. So I shuffled around what little bit I have in my hangar, and you can't say never. Not anymore. Hey, that was a fun stream. I mean, you know, forget about the giveaways, but yeah, I mean, hey, that made my day. Like I say, I went from my little Titan to this thing and increased my insurance thing as well, so that's just too cool. Oh yeah, well, you know, I had a great time, obviously. And, you know, shout out to Westbrook Drew, too. That was really cool of him. Full speed ahead.
Ignition. Full thrust.
All right, man. I appreciate the heck out of that, and the sub, man. You're an awesome dude. I'll probably see you in your stream later on, I'm sure, or soon, I hope. Oh, cool. Well, I'll be stopping by and maybe jump in and play with you if you see what you're doing. But I'm sure to be there. Yeah, I need to put some more of these sound bites on the voice attack. I only have the, let's see. I can't do it.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
But yeah, I only have the, what is it, the demo version, so I only get 20 commands, and most of them I put on ship stuff, which I never use. So I might have to add them to sound clips as I get enough sound clips to do that with. Yeah, I'm not ready to try battles in it. Let's do a, see if we can find one. Hardcore. I'm back from where I came from. I'd rather stop at a moon. A rider is on Ida. On one of the moons. One of these moons here. I know. It's hard to forget an outpost with your game name.
Quantum drive is now on.
Man, I need to get me a second clock with a second hand up here. I want to time the quantum warp, quantum travel. I'm pretty certain this one's faster than the Titan.
Quantum drive is now off.
Like I say, I actually bought it in game once. Well, not once, but pretty much on every one of the PTUs.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, Canuck. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good rest.
Quantum drive now off.
Got here.
Hydrogen fuel.
That's what I need to do is go check these weapons. Maybe I'll look at them while I'm in flight. Pretty sure I gotta go, well, no. Lorville has a weapon shop for ships. Coffee cup seems to have a hole in it. Keeps getting empty. This thing's a little bigger than the Aurora. It's actually kind of fun to do these box missions in an Aurora because you can park right next to the.
Gear down.
You're back already. Well, that's what you call a real power nap there.
Impact warning. Deck impact
Oh,
warning.
Dang it, I hit the gear.
Landing gear up.
Oh, cool. Thank you for the follow.
Landing gear.
Appreciate that.
Front impact warning.
Guys are all just super, man. Amazing community. I on like a light thing or something. Be right about there. Should be right about there. Yeah, I'm not gonna try the whole spawn a ship thing. That was disappointing. Makes it hard to load a car in a ship if they take away your ship when you spawn the car. I don't understand.
It's puzzling. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this before.
Place it there out of the way. I'm gonna trip over. Yeah, this thing's got a nice good size area. I hope. I heard rumor that they were gonna have like side guns in it, like what is the other one? The Valkyrie, I think it is, or the drop ship, whichever one that is. I'm still new enough. I kind of get confused on which ships. Some of the bigger ships that I haven't used much. Okay.
Launch
Down here.
complete. Landing gear up.
Definitely gonna time this, but certainly won't be a definitive time or a precise time. On the clock I can see now doesn't have any second hands. So I could get one, I guess, that displays it on my desktop, but I have enough shit running in the background. I need music. Now let's see what my PC is looking like. It's just yeah. See, we're back down to right at 10,000 meg in RAM and all that good stuff. So I think I'm back to it. I don't think there's any firmware now. I think it was just having trouble loading this morning. Didn't want to. PC didn't want to get out of bed and get to work. And that's a bright. Get that sun out of my eyes. And we know it's going to be on the other side. Uh-oh. Come on. Ah, shoot. Well, not having much luck this morning. One good quirk, now a crash. So far, I haven't been able to do much of anything. Thank you. Yeah, let's try it again. Continues doing that, I'll have to clean my cache and whatnot. Ah, darn. Oh, no recovery. Come on, game, work with me. I want to play with my new toy. excuse me. Ah, and Darren, I was hoping, unfortunately, I didn't get my icon in today. Hoping it'd be available today. I don't see how you find it here on this one. But I'm pretty sure it didn't. No, it didn't. Darn it. For everyone's I've included so far, they took 2 business days to approve. I turned this one on Tuesday, went Monday, no Tuesday. But so I was hoping they'd have it this morning. It's actually a rework. I'm no artist, that's for sure. So let's see how this one looks. Who killing us in chat? Don't be salty, he's just playing a game. It's probably not the same game as you. See, I want to look and see what kind of, what size weapons. I think instead of even messing with it, we're going to look at, just look at the upgrades for at least the weapons. I don't plan on buying them, but I like to know what size they are and how much, come on. That doesn't want to work.
Currently hiring in multiple departments. If credits are tight, we even offer a credit advance for new qualified employees. See your local recruiter. Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Let's see. Stop and check for a mission here. And look at this.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Yeah, I know it's locked. I don't care. Show it to me anyway. There we go.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the
I don't
perimeter,
know enough
spaceport,
about the
and industry lines.
components. I want to look.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
2 weapons, missile slots.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and
3.
industry lines. Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. Welcome to Metro Center.
It
Transfers to
doesn't
the
make it.
perimeter,
Surely
spaceport, and
it's
industry
larger
lines.
than size 2. Have to look on a website.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the
Make
perimeter,
sure.
spaceport, and industry lines.
I thought it had better than size 2 weapons. I thought they were size 3 at least.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Got in.
Trespassing or
Yeah, it's got 4 size or 2 size 3. Yeah, they're size 3, 4 size 3 mounts. Size 4 missiles.
search travelers at any time.
Nice. And a size 3 turret. I need size 3s. I'll need size 3s. Honor. Oh, I never did look. Where did I? Hey, Estilius. How you doing today? I'm trying to play with my new toy, and the game just isn't cooperating this morning. It's going great with me. I actually just won a starter pack from a fellow. Yeah, I upgraded my starter ship, or my Titan, to a Cutlass. That's because I won a starter pack on a giveaway, and then had to shuffle some stuff around because the starter pack didn't include Squadron 42, but it was a 72-month insurance. So I ended up using it to help pay for, and yeah, exactly. Actually, I have the money, and I started to get the one of the freelancers, either the freelancer or the DUR, but then I decided, you know what, this is like my primary. This will be my primary ship, and anything I get from here on out will be standalone secondary ships, you know, like because I really do want the freelancer DUR, but right now there's not even any point in it or purpose in it, so. Well, this is my primary. This is, you know, the rest of them I'm not worried about insurance or anything like that. You know, I'd just be standalone. So, yeah, I'm going with the Cutlass. It's, you know, the Avenger is cool, but yeah, is it? Oh, good. I don't know what my desktop is. I have my desktop a little lower than I normally do. I do have some sound bites. I don't know. Hey, you can tell me what the sound if they're too loud. Let's see. Game's over now.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
That sounds. Maybe need to turn it up a little. I don't know. It's pretty noisy in here. Let's see. Good. I'm getting nervous.
Nervous?
Yes.
First time.
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from here. You know, I'd have to. That's great. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's not all the clips are the same volume, you know. But I might turn them up just a fuzz, or at least that one, because I think you're right. Getting clearance.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor? Allied radio clearance, over. That's Clarence, over. Over. Roger. Huh?
That one sounded better. That one did sound a little low. I might have to tweak that one up a little bit. Good news is it seems like you're hearing it the same as me, so that's cool. Yeah, I might run them up 2 or 3 and maybe 5 on that one or something, because I think they might be a little low. I've got them at 20 and a voice attack. Darn it, I forgot the number. 3. Yeah, it's off center, so it's 3. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them. It doesn't go to chat. But I've only played with it, you know, I just got I'm actually on the Bs. I just started the B. So yeah, not too many. And the other thing I added, is the Caphagen. Yeah, hopefully you can see that. You can see the icons on screen. Did I get there yet? Yes. There she is. Gonna have to name it, I guess. I can't call it Old Bessie like I did the Aurora. No, that's not mine. You can, if you want to see whose they are, you can just hover mouse over them. If you're on a computer, you can mouse over them, and it'll give you the first initials of whose ever they are. But no, that's Matty LaRusso's. He's actually pretty good. I have one, but I had to redo it. I'm no artist. I'm no artist at all. So I've let's just say I have turned in 4 or 5, and I'm still trying to get it right. I only have I've got one pending, and then I have another that's probably, let's see. Yeah, I'm terrible. I mean, I try, but you know, I'm no artist. I do have this one, but like I say, that one I think I may have to redo, or you know, change some colors or do something a little different. That's why the other one isn't. I had to redo it, so I'm waiting on them to approve the second or third one of the of my 07. And so far, everyone I took to only took 2 days to get approved, and you know, 2 full business days. Like if I turned it in one day, it'd be the next day, the following day, and then the third day it would be approved. But that would have been today for the 07, but it didn't quite make it. They might have been a little busier, I guess. I want to turn that down. Oh, it's already down. Set my options in game. Yeah. Well, I actually, it's just too small for the logo. You know, I'm not sure. I may even just do away with the logo and, you know, go along with like Maddie's. As a matter of fact, the one he's got a little bit more where it's just a helmet. But I mean, it looked real good with just an outline and the only color on it being the logo. See, that's my second iteration of that version also. But in a dark background, you couldn't even see it. It was a black circle on a black background. You couldn't see anything. So that one was just a quick and dirty colored it. And so I don't know. Yeah, it needs to be redone. That's what I say. I'm no artist, but yeah, I figured out you can't do just plain outlines. You know, they look good in white, but then on a darker background, they aren't worth a shit. Getting rid of the arrow. Is your arrow in a mode, or you mean a ship? Getting rid of a ship.
Hydrogen fuel, 100%.
Yeah. I've heard they were coming out today. I mean, I guess I've heard the leaks or whatever. So I hear you. Well, that's actually when I bought this was like 2 a.m. last night, and I mean I'm about to fall asleep on my keyboard. So this morning is the first time I actually got to fly it. Yeah, the arrow's actually, or maybe it's the Hawk. I don't know. Yeah, neither one. I'm not real big on fighters. You know, I don't mind doing some fighting here and there, but I'm not a big combat pilot. I'm just no good at it. You know, I could say, "Oh, I'm old, my reflexes aren't good," and all that, but it'd feel like an excuse. That's me. I'm not too bad. I mean, I'm no, you know, no great turret gunner, but I can do that pretty good. I have a better time at turret gunning than I do fighter pilot. Which is good. One of the reasons I want to do exploration as a main thing. Damn, I should have checked there at the business district. Wanting to go look for some size 4, did I say? Size 3s. 4X size 3s. Yeah, well, they allow you to, melt and change and back and forth, and I know I've taken advantage of that. I mean, I bought the Mustang when I first bought the game. I bought the Mustang, and then I never flew the Mustang. I always flew the Aurora because I like it. I mean, the Mustang. If it didn't have folding wings, I might like it a little better. But it's just one of those. I'm not a fighter pilot, so I didn't really need the Mustang, and I would do box missions in the other one, so I flew it. And then I thought, well, if for some reason they decide to you get both with the Mustang, but if for some reason they take away that ability to exchange or return your packages or something, or they go up in price or something, I want the Aurora, so I swapped it to the Aurora only package. And then when I wanted to upgrade, let's see, what is it I did? I did something and I traded it back in and upgraded to the Titan. But for some reason, when I went to upgrade to the Titan, which I had already checked doing with the Mustang, with the Aurora only, it was $5 less credit I got. The Aurora is only worth 25 or 30, and the Mustang's worth $5 more. So I had to exchange my entire package, or didn't have to, but I started out with the Mustang, went to the Aurora, and then went back to the Mustang, and then upgraded the Mustang to a Titan. Then when I got that other pack, I did a bunch of swapping around. So yeah, I'm taking full advantage of that. I'm not really sure where, or I can get. It'd be cheaper if I can get them at the way stations, at the truck stops. But I don't think. Do you know if the truck stops even sell ship weapons? I know they sell components. But I'm not sure they sell ship weapons.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, Grimhex and Levski, and now I just left, and I'm not going back to check there, and now at Lorville, I know you can get them in Lorville. I think Grimhex is where I always go. Don't ask me why, but for ship weapons. I could buy them. They're probably 30, 35K a piece, so 70, 140, 150K maybe. I'm not sure which ones I want yet either, though. I think I'll go for the Omni-Skies. I'm gonna check, because I know with with rifles and things, the truck stops here are half price. Yeah, the Connie's one of those. I mean, it's a cool ship. It's, you know, one of the iconic ships. Some people, you know, complain about it a little bit because there are some bugs and things with it right now. But yeah, it's a nice ship. Of course, the bugs will get taken care of eventually. I don't even see it. There's not a station here. Must be on the other side of one of these rocks. Yeah, it's defensively weak, and I've heard some other, there's one or two other little quirks with it that aren't right, I think. I don't know, but it's definitely too weak for what it should be right now. There it is. Couldn't see the forest for the trees.
Hydrogen fuel, 100%.
Yeah, that's me. I can't really, you know, I can't really say anything about that. Well, even if I had one, I wouldn't be using it for combat, so it's, you know, to me, that's not really a, you know, a negative. I'm sure it is to other people, you know. I'm sure it would be to me too, as somebody eats my lunch just 'cause they can, you know. Right now it is, from what I understand, it's definitely weaker than it should be for what it is, you know. And so yeah, I can understand why people, you know, get irked about that. Definitely a good party barge, and just, you know, all around ship. Seems like it'd be great for that if they get it, once they get it ironed out a little better.
Impact warning. Deck impact.
Did not quite land. Must not be straight. Edge up a little bit.
Deck impact warning. Landing complete.
Thank you.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Go in here and see what these, see if they sell them. I'm not sure they sell ship weapons here. Pretty certain they have components. But yeah, if you go here before you buy med pens, you know, any of that, weapons, anything sold in the weapons only shops, they're half price compared to anywhere else in the game. So just a heads up. Yeah, sure is. How you doing, Hector? That's my upgrade, and new to me. Yeah, they don't have a great selection, but they are half price. And your med pens, they don't cost enough to worry about, but Probably only matter if, you know, or initially when you're trying to get your gear and stuff to start with. See, what do we got? Anything down here? Regular. Yeah, here's the weapons. That's what I'm saying. Like, everything in here will cost you twice as much exactly at any of the other outposts. Well, that's actually what I had. I had the like, here's the boneyard. If you buy that anywhere else, it's 5,000 AUEC. So, you know, especially when you're first getting up in it and getting started, that can be a bit of an advantage. Your med pins, anything you can buy there is half the price. Let's see. What's this? Clothes I don't need. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that they sell them here. Rest area. Here's the components. But I don't know that this has weapons. But systems can't read propulsion and systems, yeah. Dang it. So I'm not gonna wait, this is the same one, right? Yeah, propulsions and systems. Nothing there. Now where have I checked? I think that may be it. There may be something else. Yeah, that's what I had, and then I finally upgraded it to a Titan, which is a little better a ship. And then I actually got real lucky and won a giveaway, and that's what paid for the. Yeah, they don't have them here. I'm going to Grimhex. Enough goofing around. Oh no. I have no idea which on pad, and it's not going to tell me. I don't remember what pad it was on. Never on the one it looks like. So yeah, that, you know, just, you know, try the ship. I don't suggest anybody go spend tons of money off the bat. I mean, if it were me, just, you know, play the starter ship or whatever, and if you want, you can always upgrade them and get different ships. So, oh no, well, that's a bummer. I went to the wrong place. Or of course, once the you know, game goes live, you'll be able to buy different ships, and you can replace your starter ship with something a little better. How long have you been playing, Hector? Just, I mean, obviously you're pretty new. Not sure what is it. The two base starters is an Aurora or a Mustang, and I'm guessing you have the Aurora, or you'd have two ships. So, right off the bat, I might suggest, yeah, I mean, check the name of it, and, you know, particularly if you don't like it, you know, you might look at trading it for the Mustang, which is the fighter. It looks more like a fighter. The Aurora looks like a little box with wings, or I don't know what you call it. Weird ass ship. That sounds about right. Oh, you've got a hammerhead. Wow. Now that is a weird ship too. Kind of looks like it's going backward. That's a big nice ship. Oh my God. I'm gonna EVA. Not sure it's any faster, but I'll know I'm going the right way. I forgot to look and see what pad I landed on. Yeah, this is my only ship. It's my primary. I won that a giveaway, and it was just for a base starter pack, but it was 72-month insurance, and so I ended up melting the pack I had, and which was upgraded and everything already. Hey, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I have fun in a hammerhead. I don't have one. This is my only ship, so. But yeah, I've been on quite a few, and they're fun to do, to use the turrets and whatnot.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Chaos, Stelius. You have a good rest, and I'll probably see you later on if you're streaming. I'm sure I will. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Oh, well, nice. Actually, I was thinking of getting a, oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I need a key for that. Sound bite for that. Grimhacks. I was thinking about going to a freelancer as my primary instead of this one, but kind of just changed my mind. Just kind of think this is a better all-around ship. Not that it's a better ship, but seems like it'd be a little easier to maneuver and all that. So takeoff, landings, things like that are a little easier. But yeah, I love the freelancers versions. I want the DUR eventually, because that when there's a purpose for it. That's actually one of my favorites, and I want to do the exploration primary. That's my main goal. Hey, T-Rex. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? I'm just cruising around my new toy. Actually, I'm kind of looking to price the either some OmniSkies or okay, I need to check that. I don't know error is still a command anymore. But I was kind of wanting to check the prices for like either the Bayring M series or OmniSkies on this new toy. See, why do all my cool friends live on the other side of the planet? It makes me stay up late at night watching streams. They come here and it's like 2 a.m. in the morning. Maybe I need to swap my schedule around. Sleep all day, party all night. Actually, that doesn't sound bad. I was kind of kidding around quoting some song, wrong, badly I might add, but that might be doable. my old lady, she'd probably kick me into a doghouse anyway, so. Yeah, actually, this time of the day isn't the most, the best time for a streamer, but, well, I'm just, it's as much a hobby as anything for me. I like it. I enjoy seeing people come by and visit and talk. Then you get people to come in and play, and you know, I go and play with other streamers and stuff, and you know a lot of people, so that's always fun, you know. Especially in this game. In the past I didn't do that much multiplayer. Since I got in this game, it's like been an unbelievable community. I think that's one of the reasons I didn't do so much multiplayer in a lot of other games, because the community wasn't anything like this. And I mean, I won't say it was the complete opposite, but this isn't the atmosphere that I've ever seen in a game, in multiplayer, or you know. And it's great. Yeah, I guess I need to try and learn the components too. Eventually, if they ever get persistence, that's going to be a big thing. And I don't really care about the guns. I'm not a combat pilot by any means, but I only know which ones to even look for by watching other streamers that are combat pilots. So I may not even be getting the ones that I should have for my sketchy combat skills. But it's something I do with so far I've upgraded twice, and yeah, even the starters, I went around and checked the better guns and realized, well, there's no point in upgrading size 1 guns. But I guess they give you an edge over an exact same ship with the default guns, maybe. But that's about it. They're just not going to help you much. That, and there's so little damage, there's not much leeway for variance between the versions. Would be a guess. I don't know. Oh, dang it. I forgot to time this. Guess I could look at the chart that's out. I'm pretty certain this is quite a bit faster than the Avenger in Warp, too. Because that sure didn't seem like 11 plus minutes. Avenger is basically just as slow as the Aurora and or Mustang. Yeah, this makes a pretty good, I mean, I don't know how many passengers you can get in the Freelancers, but this one has a ton of seats. And it's got 6 jump seats, pilot, co-pilot, and a turret, and 2 beds. So that's 11 passengers that are not even standing up, or up to 11, nine in correct seats even. And I don't know, has anybody heard anything? I've heard let's see, I've heard rumor, hearsay, whatever you want to call it, that these are supposed to, or are supposed to eventually get side guns, like I can't think of the name of the bigger drop ship that's got the two machine guns hanging out the side. Oh yeah, the Freelancer does have the 4 up in the cockpit. That's right. So yeah, it's not bad either. I love the Freelancer view-wise. I mean, just the look of it and everything. Yeah, if we're just window shopping, yeah, I'd love a Carrack, or maybe even the 890. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked that close at the 890. But again, like I say, I'm looking at exploration, long range. I don't know. I'm not even sure. The Idris is another one. I'm not that familiar. I mean, you know, everybody knows about the Carrack, but I'm not exact. I'd have to look that one up before I could even say what it's for. I've certainly heard a lot about it. I'm a bit noob to. I know a few ships pretty good because I've researched them, but then I've heard, you know, a fair amount about others, but. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure my first secondary ship is going to be a Dur, but I'm thinking cost-wise, and maybe even buying in game a Durza will where is it? Oh shit, it's not there. Huh. Maybe if I cycle it. There it is. Can't believe I just didn't see that. Oh, they tell me to go to a different pad with this ship. Neat. Contact. Can't see the pad yet. Yeah. There it is.
Landing complete.
Landing complete.
Did I ever lock this? Bottom right. Wasn't it? Bottom. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Still not quite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine's gonna be a Freelancer Dur, and then maybe a next bit, maybe I mean the other thing, exploration and maybe data running, because it's kind of along the same lines. But I like the Herald. It's okay, but kind of useless right now. And only I have to wait and see how the mechanic plays out on that one though. I thought I wouldn't mind doing never seen the light quite this angle or whatever, I don't think. I thought I might at first I thought I might do mining, except for I've tried it quite a few times in PTU and everything. And yeah, I've not been able to do any good, watched videos and everything, and I just can't seem to find them good rocks, and then when I do, I can't seem to break them. So I had to kind of rethink that. Maybe, but we'll have to see how the mechanic plays out. It's odd lighting in here. Or maybe I just not used to it. I haven't been in this here for a while, as far as I've been staying in Floorville doing missions. Let's see. I know where the regular weapons are. They're right up there. I'm not sure where I'm going here. This is the main deal. Right, yeah. Louis. Not sure what's up here. I haven't been in here in too long. Clothing, okay. Yeah, here on the other side is clothing. So it's gonna be upstairs somewhere. I think this is the personal weapons. Yeah, weapons and armor. Surely that, wait a minute, there ain't no ship weapons here. No. Dang it. Those morons. Yeah. Delays happen. Always disappointment when it does. Yeah, these are just the. I don't know where the darn weapons dealer is for ships. Sure, this is where I bought the ones for my other ship. What's this? What's this? Ah. This is it. Okay. Size 3s. Let's look at the Omnis. Yeah, there it is. And that doesn't sound right, but there it is. What's the, okay, it's these that have an odd number. Well, they're cheaper than I thought they were. And the turret was a size 3 too, but I have no idea what. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the turrets. That's it. Cool, found it. Now let's see, where are we? Just maybe try and remember this. Okay, straight across from the bar for the. Yeah, they really need to get them ships finished and put out there. And as much as we can all, understand shit happens, it's still disappointing, I guess I ought to equip some and go play with them. Kinda what I'm doing, huh? Be sure I gotta claim it first. Yeah. That's another one of those little quirks I don't rate that they need to fix. You shouldn't have to claim your ship to put guns on it. It's sitting on the pad, they ought to be able to put them on it. Put it on or take off. I'm not sure that it kind of makes it a one-way thing. If you got to claim it to pull the guns, then the guns do go away when you claim it. That's kind of weird. The other quirk I ran into this morning, I was just wanting to play around, new toy, and put my Cyclone in the back of it. Go land on a planet and park off away from the pad, building, whatever. Apparently I wasn't far enough, so as soon as I spawned my Cyclone, the Cutlass disappeared. Like, well, that's not gonna work. And the bad thing is, now you're stranded. They can store a vehicle that they can't spawn. Must have a bigger storage area than a landing pad, I guess. Oh, darn. Oh, I should be able to put those on there now that I've claimed it, even if it's not here. Yeah. Okay. I put on that other one. M5s. Try the M5s first, I guess. Oh wow. Okay. Well, let's I didn't realize I could change those for the same guns. I thought you had to. Telling me I did something wrong here. I guess I needed one each of each. I'm gonna have to change that. Or put that back the way it was. I don't care. I'm not looking at the turret right now anyway. Have to figure the turrets out. I'm no master of this changing weapons.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
These are going to be a lot slower firing, but should have a lot more damage if you happen to hit. Which is my problem. Hey dude, what are you doing in my ship? Not in my ship. This be my ship. Guess I just went out the wrong door. Let's see if we can do a ECN or something to try them out. One. This ought to be comical for you and chat here. I'm no good at all at these things.
Launch.
I'd much rather do a turret on somebody else's ship than the pilot.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, that was the right one to start with. I hate it when it won't stay on it. could adjust the overclock some stuff. I should overclock my power plant, I guess. Push those bigger guns in it. Dusty shields and all that, but I'm not really that great at what I'm doing with it, so I want to try it out. If I can hit something today. Probably not. Yeah, it's kinda... No, it's not gonna stay. Not sure if that's just a bug or if that's just my controllers. Had to try.
Contact.
Please! Somebody help me! I'm being attacked!
Contact.
They don't look friendly. Please! You gotta do something! Hello?
Yeah, I can't hit shit. Need to uncouple it all that, don't I? There's a hit.
No, no, no! There's more of them!
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make it. Run into him. Ah, look out. That was unintentional.
Contact. Overhead impact warning.
Oh, now they're running into me.
Oh, come on! How many of them are there?
That's too many.
Awesome!
Are they not moving? No, not really. I can't hit shit. Alright. Stand still.
Oh, you little shit!
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
He's looking to die. Sorry, buddy.
Alright, so maybe you're not such a pushover.
Quite excellent.
Can't see.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, I might have to get something a little faster. Faster shooting.
You think you got me?
Yeah, I can't see shit when he's doing that. And I got no kind of profile.
Congratulations.
That's awesome!
Destroyed.
No, no! It's not supposed to go down like this!
Charging. Is it?
Ah. Excuse me. I have to put it back on my rudder.
You? You're just making me angrier. You? You're just making me angry. I'm dead. Go, go, go! I can't believe I'm alive. I thought I was dead for sure.
Neither can I. Game's over now.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Yeah, there you go. Now you got to watch me be a fool trying to do combat, because I'm no good. And for a whole 1820, I know why I don't want to be a combat pilot. They don't get paid diddly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try the something a little faster with the guns. Where am I going? Oh, let's go to Ollie for fun. Get all fixed up. Get rid of those guns. I have to try it with the repeaters on them. I've never actually used this shit with the repeaters. First time I've tried any kind of combat, but yeah, I'm no good in it. I'm not gonna blame the ship, that's for sure. There's an emerald right there. Wonder if that's one of the new ones. Wow. Where's the rest of you? Come on, load in. Yeah, I may have some problems with my PC. I think it's about time to reinstall. I believe it's time to reinstall Windows. I think I might have some malware.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down. Impact warning. Landing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I like the delay. I know a lot of people are probably, shouldn't have to wait on it, but yeah, it takes a minute.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Oh wait, I didn't reclaim or get the weapons off of it. Which is land. That'll get him to suck it up quick, but I don't want the crime strat. I got my white hat on today.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear. Impact warning. Rear impact.
Yeah.
Landing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I just need to. Hey, you can spawn ground vehicles here. I think no. Maybe the ships had the. Can you walk under it? Yeah, cool. Maybe they had the. I know I've seen dragonflies around here. But they might have had them in a vehicle and then launched from there, I guess. I've yet to actually put a cyclone in the darn thing. And I want to, because I can. A little coffee shop or a lounge or something where you can go sit at. I guess that's what the benches are for. Guess we sit down, you can't see. I'm gonna take just a second, fill my coffee up. I'll be right back. Okay, I can so I can spawn the one ship that has trouble in the Cutlass. I'm gonna go to a
Your
planet.
ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
And I guess park even further away from the darn place. That's just a quirk deal that it sucks up your spaceship when you spawn a ground vehicle. I spent a good hour trying that this morning and failed because it sucked my ship up before I got there. Or before I could load the vehicle. I might have to try the default gun. Sometimes I think these are repeaters, aren't they? So sometimes they're a little easier to hit with because you have the tracers. But I don't have any. I can't hit with anything.
Systems are online. Landing gear up.
See, what's a good planet just to... Daymar, isn't that where they always have the rally? So I guess we'll try that just for fun. I don't think I've been on Daymar very much.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh yeah, all the voice acting in this game is great. I mean, they got some big stars for a lot of it. I don't know any of the... I'm probably the wrong guy to ask about that, but yeah, they have some pretty good names doing some of them. At least I'm certain for the Squadron 42. I'm sure some of these. I forget there was a lot of, you know, about Rekko. I don't know the actress, but... And the same for the new one in ArcCorp coming up. Well-known actors. Okay, it's gonna stay this time. Yeah, I don't know. I keep thinking I want the DUR because of the long range, and I'm assuming since the major difference in the DUR and the regular model is the quantum fuel, but this thing's got the same amount of quantum fuel that the DUR has. So. See something. What? Oh, I guess that's just I better see how far out I am. I don't care how far. Oh. Go down. I have no idea if this is a good place to do this or not at all, especially in the dark. Oh, cool, we got light. Good lights, I like that. There's not even a spawn here, shit. Guess I should have picked someplace normal. I just picked a spot, you jump. Ah. Mistakes. Yeah, the good news, this is just a moon, so it won't take that long getting out and back in. Mistakes have been made. Matter of fact, I need to put that on my emote list. Wanted to look. No. Bad news. What? Alright, let's find a real stop that should have a... Oops, wrong buttons. There's another one I ought to have for an emote. Gudra, pretty sure they would, but let's find ArcCorp. I know they do. There it is.
Quantum drive is now on.
I know they have a pad for vehicles. Surely. Surely. Hope they do. You can use your warp thing for distance. Even if you can't warp there, you can still use it for a distance count.
Landing complete.
Unfortunately, our automated system is unable to access that ship at this time. We apologize for any inconvenience. Try again later, or select a different ship.
shields.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Gonna time this, see how long it takes. Loved the Titan, but it was slow in quantum. This one may not be any faster, I'm not sure yet. I want a few more minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's quite a bit faster. Coming up on a third the way. And yeah, that's 2 minutes right there. So it looks like this is going to be 6-8 minutes. That'd be close to half of what the Titan or Mustang Aurora is. That's just an estimate. I'll wait. It makes me wonder if any of the 300 series are faster like this, or whether they're in the same category as the Aurora and Titans. That would have kind of been the logical money step from the Titan before this one. You know, Titan, one of the 300, like the 325, and then this one. I ended up skipping the 300 or the 325, but actually, if you look at just the guns, which I didn't care about, the 325 is a step down from the Titan in guns. But that didn't really matter to me, but just one of the stats I looked at. Okay, we're a little over halfway, and yeah, 4 minutes. And right there at 4 minutes, so we're looking at right at an 8-minute trip instead of an 11 plus, almost 12 minutes for the Titan. That would be cool. And it doesn't give you the warning it's overheating. Because I'm kind of worried that next month that's going to mean you're going to have to overclock coolers and whatnot to travel from one side to the other. I don't want to have to be one of those people that's complaining about it. You could actually make it in the Titan or the Aurora all the way, but it does pop up the warning. It doesn't shut it down or anything like it does some of them. Alright, let's see. Five minutes mark. Yeah, we're not doing bad at all here time-wise. Definitely faster. That's cool. That is very cool. Curious. Yeah, right at 10,000, so I don't guess it's anything in the background. It must have just been loading earlier that was Pushing the CPU. Good. I don't have to redo everything. Reinstall Windows. Alright. Get ready for a mark. The other clock with the second hand is kind of in the shadow. I can barely see it. And that's like 5 seconds short of the 6 minutes. Or I take that back. 5 seconds short of 7 minutes. Is that right? Yeah. We're talking 6 minutes and 55 seconds. That day. Not bad at all. Auroras, Mustang. What am I chasing? Other ship, maybe. I don't need a mark. I'm not sure whose idea it was to put Lorville so close to that other one. And sometimes make it hard to aim at Lorville itself. My little tip here, for those of you that may not know, is when you exit Quant right here, don't touch your controls. You just stay right on whatever heading that Quantum puts you at. You're headed right at the spaceport. I'm sure most of you guys know that, but a lot of people have trouble getting into Lorville, and that's just a little tip that can help you. If you just don't change direction once you drop out there on that final warp, it'll put you right in. You'll run right into the hangar doors. Kinda wasn't sure I'd like the dashboard in a way. I mean, the Titan has a little bit better a view, but this isn't bad. Barely see some of the Lorville lights there, but as you can see, we're headed right at the spaceport. There's the spaceport. As far as I know, that'll work no matter where you warp to from or whatever. Every time I've done it, it's been spot on every time I've come to Lorville. So. There you can see the little donut hole in the middle you gotta hit. It's not the no-fly zone. Getting clearance.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor? Allied radio clearance, over. That's Clarence, over. Over.
Please
Roger.
proceed to landing assignment.
Hey, come on, slow down. And land here.
Deck impact warning. Port impact warning.
Oh, wow. Now I can land here.
Front impact warning. Landing.
There we go.
Landing complete.
Thank you, thank you. Play. Here. Cheap one, I don't want that one. These are the good ones. These are the best. You always start at the bottom. But this one, I have to take off and land back here on, I think that's here on Hurston. It may be one of the mains. The other good ones are the same thing. See all these? If you start at the top, you're screwing up. They're all cheap ones up here. Go all the way to the bottom. There you go. Another one, I'm not sure where that's at. Gate 4. It's a long way from here just 'cause I gotta go to Metro and then to the gate. Although that's not bad. Here we go. Selling, yeah, this one's good. No, only have to exit Atmo once. Let's take that one.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Launch complete. Overhead impact warning. Landing gear up.
I'm not sure how much clearance I need for this darn ship.
Rear impact warning.
Ah, cool. I can make it when it stops. That's good.
Hurston Dynamics thanks you.
Actually, I think the Titan is a little better. Well, I know it is, actually. It's a little better leaving Atmo than this one seems to be. Not much. This one's not bad. Not like trying to get a Starfarer out of here. No sense in afterburner right now. You just too much Atmo. Get up about 30,000, you're good. You can get some speed going. See, right now you're just burning hydro for nothing. Darn it. I was hoping my emote got approved. But not yet. Huh, well, that's a new one. Okay. It's in there, I guess. Our way here. 30,000. I should be able to get to a decent speed now. Blacking down, so I guess that's probably good for now. I wonder if that's supposed to be a speaker or an air conditioner vent on the right side of the dash. In real airplanes, they have, I mean, that would look like a vent. They usually have heater vents. And or outside air, you know, cold air vents. They also have speakers that could look like that. So looks like it's got an electric switch. I'm gonna guess it's a speaker. No, it says heat on it. So yeah, it's a vent. That's just the fidelity is outrageous on that. And that's exactly, this would be your on switch. That would be the switch to flip the thing for heat. So when that's off, you can turn it on, get fresh air. Turn that on and close off the outside air and put it to the heat. They usually have a heat system just like say a Volkswagen air-cooled engine. It just has a heat box around the exhaust or intake somewhere around the engine. Okay. Must be on the moon. Oh, way out there. Okay, see if it won't. Sun's in the way.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive now off.
Actually, looks like I should be able to make it there now. Nope, still can't. Oh well. Guess we're taking the scenic route. I can't do it.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yes, just a little bigger than I'm used to. Love that it's actually a multiplayer vehicle. You know, people can ride around in the Titan in the back, but not the same. Hey, Spacey. Going good. Just playing with the new ship. Just last night I upgraded. Well, last night, I mean 1:30 this morning, really, I guess. Upgraded to the Cutlass from my Titan. So going pretty good. I've just been playing with it. In fact, I've got a I did a it came out of work. Put the Cyclone in it just for the heck of it. Did an ECN mission, which I'm really lousy at to start with, but But you know, I actually could have got a base freelancer. Okay, there we go. But I decided for my, you know, I wanted to. What am I doing? Oh, I couldn't get there. That's what it was. I couldn't get couldn't get there. But I decided I wanted this for my primary ship. You know, whether I get a freelancer during game whenever it's available, or any more ships I'm going to get as standalones aside. This is my package ship now, so.
Quantum drive is now on.
But yeah, I got really lucky, and I won a small package a couple of days ago, a starter package, and it had 72-month insurance on it. Well, my starter, just normal starter package, only had 3 months. Hey, Manna, how are you doing today? Welcome. So yeah, I had to do a little bit of shuffling around because this pack didn't have Squadron 42 and mine did, but I managed to upgrade from a Titan to this and get the 72-month insurance. So yeah, this is my package, and you know, of course I'd love to have a lot of other ships. Wouldn't we all, right? But yeah, this is my primary, and so I was gonna get a freelancer, but I finally decided, this one's probably a little easier. And then I noticed after I got it, I mean, I'm already finding things I like about it just because it's shiny and new. But it has as much QT fuel as the freelancer Dur. I don't know if that's what's, you know, of course that's not the only difference in the exploration model Dur, but which is what I first thought I might go to for my primary. I just decided to keep this one for it. Full speed ahead.
Ignition. Full thrust.
No. Was it Maddie's stream? I thought it was Sawdog's stream. It may have been Maddie's. I know it was Westbrook Drew that kind of sponsored it. You know, just spur of the moment, he threw up a deal, and I got extra lucky. I mean, I normally, you know, everybody says that, but I normally never win anything like that. But yeah, sure enough, I did. I want to. Actually, I've been fairly lucky. I just won another one yesterday on, you know, to give him a fair plug. That was Binary Loop. Sorry. Was it Maddie's? I know Maddie gives away, well here, wait a minute, I actually keep track of that. Oh, I got it listed as Westbrooks. Yeah, I got it listed as it was on Sawdogs, but that could be wrong. I didn't I may not have wrote it down like exactly when it happened. Well, it was Westbrook Drew that gave it away. Yeah, I know that, and it may have been on Maddie's. I'll have to change that text then. I thought it was, a matter of fact, Sawdog showed up a little earlier, and even I thought he had mentioned that it was on his, or we kind of commented about it, not specific about whose it was, but I was thinking he had commented about it, and I was pretty sure. But like I say, I remember definitely whose it was. I have them in Discord or Twitch, wherever I gave them the info, so that's for certain. As to whose channel, I don't have any record to verify, but yeah, it was one of them. Both of them are great streamers. I don't mind giving them both a plug. And I have won. I won a game, one of his game packs on Maddie's. So yeah, I've like I said, I've been amazingly lucky, and the community's great. Heck, at least 2 of those were people that normally don't give out. I wasn't chasing giveaways or anything like that. I mean, these people don't normally even give away, have giveaways, and just happen to be there at the right time, right place kind of thing. And I'm like, man, I'm usually hard pressed to win anything, Here lately, I couldn't believe it. I mean, I am. I mean, it's crazy. And I'm gonna have to quit saying that I, never win things like that, because yeah, that's changed. Like, it's actually I've gotten, I've won enough now that I don't.
Please proceed to
I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna enter any more giveaways. Whoa, there we go. I'd feel bad if I won any more. I mean,
Landing down.
Which I don't think I will for quite some time. Share the love, let some other people win them, because I've won over 2 months. You saw the list. I mean, around $100 worth of giveaways. I'm like, boy, that sure doesn't sound like me. It really doesn't. Of course, I guess I've never been one to enter them before. So that may be a lot of it, I guess. I'm not the kind of guy that buys lottery tickets or anything. Maybe I need to now. Go out and buy one today. Heck, I could have parked another 4 feet further back, I think, if I'd have tried. So yeah, I can thank this wonderful community literally for having anything more than the bare starter. Actually, I guess I have 75 in game that I put in cash money. So yeah, I've been extremely lucky. 4. Cool looking sign. I mean, part of the reason I may have won a couple of them is I do put in a lot of time watching the guys and watching you guys. I lurk a good bit, and I active chatting a good bit, but play in game with a lot of them, when I can. So, I tend to be there a lot, and a lot of them are, like points based for watching. So because I'm there a lot, I guess I have a little better a chance. I don't know. Yeah, that's no doubt I've been lucky here lately, that's for sure. And that's basically the result of my luck right there, that beauty. Yeah, it's a little bigger than the Titan. That thing barely fits through the first part, but once it's in there, it fits good. I think I could actually get a buggy in behind it if I had one.
Launch complete. Deck impact warning. Landing gear up.
Wow. I guess I already made the big part of this jump. Chilling, huh? Chasing the box. Oh darn, I was thinking this was gonna be a 30-kilometer jump.
Quantum drive is now on.
Sometimes those are great because they're good, breaks. If you're on an 8-minute flight, you can take a 5-minute break, stretch, fill your coffee, whatever. And here it's actually lunchtime. For another 5 minutes it'll be lunchtime. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. I did an ECN. I mean, it's a lot easier than the others. I guess they're scaled. I guess depending on what ship you have, you get different numbers or different types of ships. 'Cause seems like I got a couple extra from what last time I tried it, or maybe they just changed them a little ways. In other words, for a non-combat pilot like me, they're seem fairly easy. I got through it with a little bit of damage on the ship, but not much. I don't think I ever lost, shields, even close. So that's kind of cool. I can do them. Of course, I could do them with a Mustang, but it was iffy.
Drive now. Quantum drive is now on.
Not every time did I complete them with a Mustang. And I think this thing I could. I think I could sit there and do them one after another and complete it.
Quantum drive is now on.
But I don't really care that much for those. I'd rather do a turret gunner for somebody than do the pilot. I'm just not good enough. I'm not a great turret gunner either, but I'm fair, I guess.
Quantum drive is now on.
The first time I tried it in this game, I was like, man, what are you kidding me? Couldn't hit anything. But I've managed to figure out some settings and whatnot to where I can actually hit some, you know, do okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
Fusions? I think that's how you'd say it. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Drive now on.
Just doing a box mission, kind of chilling and getting used to my new toy here. Not like this is the first time I've ever flown one, but I do the PTU when as soon as they release it to everybody, and that's one of the reasons I love doing the PTUs is because you get to play with all the cool toys. And every time we did one, since they put whatever the name of the ship shop is in Levski there, I bought one of these every time. They also give you a lot of credits in game. Ooh. Go down there, Bessie. Okay, I gotta come up with a better name. Getting clearance. Getting clearance.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor? Allied radio clearance, over. That's Clarence, over. Over. Roger. Huh?
Landing gear down.
One with the red antenna. Where's the red antenna? There it is, over there. Can't see the antenna from here. Yeah.
Port impact warning. Landing. Launch complete.
What?
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Oh, let go.
Landing.
Let go.
Launch complete.
What the hell am I in?
Starboard impact warning.
Why is it telling me I'm landed there? Did I just land on a light post? That's think it was landing me on top of that, up against that light post somehow. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was hitting that light post. That's funny. But I couldn't do that if I tried get it to land on that light post. And I get that. I couldn't get any closer than that, can I? Wait, where is the, dang it. I think this is the wrong building. I backtracked up to the wrong building. And then bragging about it. Jeez. Well, my ship's still pretty close. Even if I did turn around to point it the wrong way. This is why I don't play with other streamers in the morning. In the daytime. Too many mistakes. There he goes. I was beginning to wonder. I got paid. Got paid. I can get it exactly even to the... Huh. I moved it this side further. Get around easier. Oh. It's moved because I climbed through there. I walked right through there after I parked it. I even like, oh yeah, good. You got enough room to walk across the front. Walk through there. So it's moved. I'm gonna take a couple of minute break here and make a sandwich or grab a snack anyway. I appreciate you guys, and I'll be just back in a minute. It won't take me long.
Warning. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Ah, darn. It's not going to speed up and stay. I'm eating my Twinkie. I'd sure like to know why it does that. Sometimes it'll stay like it should, and sometimes it won't. Not the throttle. Curious if it does that for other people too, because I mean I do have a HOTAS and pedals, so that may cause it. Something's not just centered. I know that causes it because my old joystick I had before I bought this little HOTAS did it all the time. It wouldn't stay at speed. That's because the HOTAS wouldn't stay centered, or the stick wouldn't stay centered. Now where are we? What are we doing? Good question. I'm on selling. I have no reason to go to Korea, although I'm just tempted to. Most of the time I go to Korea, it ends up me getting crime stats or getting killed, one of the two. Okay. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's my mouse doing something. That was weird. My mouse just kind of jumped off to the side there. I think I might have to. I should just stayed there and drove around. I do have a buggy in the back. Somehow that doesn't sound right. I do like that. You can, this big dashboard does hide the sun, so you can.
Quantum drive is now on.
QT across. I can eat my Twinkies. Full speed ahead.
Ignition. Full thrust.
One thing I do love about I sure hope I had enough fuel. I do love about this thing is it's quite a bit faster in quantum travel than the small ships. Smaller. And I can't remember if my spawn point is still in Hurston or not. No one good way to find out. Backspace will tell you. everybody's waiting on 3.5, I think. All the streamers and players too, I imagine, have pretty much exhausted all the fun they can figure out how to do as far as basic gameplay. A lot of you streamers and players getting creative and imaginative, doing different stuff, which is really cool. No, except for like Binary Loop, he's all the time getting creative and doing different things.
Drive is now off.
Yeah, I could do without the spinnies. Now that we're here, I'll do another FPSer. That one and that one, yeah, are the two big pay. Not sure what that one is. Pretty sure that one's like just a single NPC that you go down there and kill. I'll try it next, maybe. This is... I don't know if I've done this one or not. I usually do only the big ones, the bigger pay. Why not do the little pay ones when you don't really need money anyway? Check them out. I know I was doing the other one because wow. That's the second time I've seen that happen. That's one way to find out where my respawn is. Yeah, we had that happen to us. Was it? I guess it was yesterday, and Rexel was driving Valkyrie, I think. And he did the same thing. We quantumed and blew up. Get out on the correct side, please. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought that was a window. I was like, whoa, I've never seen this. Wow, I'm having some definite issues. Definite load issues. There's a hole in the building. I feel for the guy that lived in B3, I would probably, I was gonna say, I'm betting there's more. Yep, that never loads in. I mean, the elevator usually takes longer, but never seen part of the building be gone. Yeah, no, there it goes. Hey, B3's back. And the elevator's here. Actually, I think I'm gonna call the stream there, at least for a little while, and do some scans. I have some concerns. A couple of days ago I had some program pop up in my taskbar, and I've never heard of the program, so I may have some spamware or something. I sure do appreciate everyone that's been hanging out, and all the wonderful company and all of the support and friends hanging. Hopefully I'll be on later. If not, I'll probably be on with somebody else, and I'll just be sure and post them here on my channel. Thanks again, guys. Y'all are the best. I'll talk to you soon.